No, BA, it's hard to describe. There's such a physical drain on your body, and mentally, it might be even more difficult.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vizinkov in at the power forward position.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Vizinkov. The kick out to Fournier. 6 on the shot clock. Poirier with the rebound. And he goes in for the dunk.
Okay, showing he's capable of throwing it down.
Hey, I wish we saw more of these dunks from him. He obviously has the size and ability for it.
Well, remember, guys, size doesn't always equal athleticism.
Here's Ntilikina. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's the three. Larkin with the bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Puts up a three. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Out left to the wing. Here's Lloyd. Gets the three to fall.
Yeah, the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Here's Ward. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Tipped. Here we go. Here's Ntilikina. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
That one goes. Count it.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Outside Fournier. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Vizinkov. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Courtney, averaging around 6 a game. Oh, swiped away. Lets the three fly. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Skipped it to perfection, utilizing the hardware.
A minute 20 left in the first quarter. Poirier. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Ward. No made baskets yet. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Courtney. No good on the triple. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Poirier. And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Here's Courtney. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
He gets it in there.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The three is up. Pure from three-point range. He has 7.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Pass to Vezenkov. The 3. Buries it from 3. Vezenkov's got 6.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Here's Courtney. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Here's the pick from deep. And that one's good. Vezenkov. And that'll tie this game up.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
From downtown, Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Out to the right wing. Pass to Lloyd. Out to the right wing. Here's Courtney. Fournier covering. Shot clock at 6. There's the block. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. So it's the home team now. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help.
4 on the clock. Gets another look. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Driving to the basket. Pass to Courtney. Tries again. Doesn't go for him. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. To the wing, right side. They set the pick. Here's Ward. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Courtney. No points so far. He's 0 for 5 after that miss.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Poirier to halt the run. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
There's a screen. Here's Ward. And the shot's good. Ward's got 6 points.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Here's Courtney. 1:03 left to play in the first half.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Ward. He has 6. Oh, deflected. Over to the wing. Another shot. Pass to Vizenkov. They set a pick. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And he jams it home with authority.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Here's Ward. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Lloyd. 1 second left. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
They needed that boost going into halftime. They were starting to look a little disorganized.
Despite being the visitor, they've been in control. They've got an edge to their game. That can quiet a hostile.
And right now, let's see who's jostling. Thanks for joining us.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Leading by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And there's the screen. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Ward. Shot clock at 5. To the right side. And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
And in dunk contest voting, he's third, a premier athlete in the NBA.
Well, the fans want to see him fly, and us broadcasters, we want him in. I expect to see him compete during All-Star Weekend, believe that.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
From behind the arc. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got rebound number 8 now. And there's a pick from the arc. The rebound by Vizenkov. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Outside Fournier. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Lloyd. Nails it from 3. Lloyd's got 11.
That's a nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
Here's Ward, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Right wing. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And we're going to have a jump ball. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Lloyd. 11 points in the game. Pass to Courtney. They set the pick. Shot on the wing. And that one drops. Courtney's got his second basket of the game.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Here's Ward, and it's rejected. Here we go, all alone. Here's Courtney to the middle. And a two-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Count the basket.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. They set the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Shot from the wing. The shot no good.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And that one's good. Vazenkov's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Here's Lloyd. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Poirier. Yep, that one goes. Poirier's got 10.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Here's Ward. 12 points for him. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Courtney. Poirier. And he can't jam it through. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. There's a screen. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Courtney. Pass to Lloyd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Top of the key jumper, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And we've reached the end of the third. Up 7. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Puts it up from 17, and he hits the jump shot.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
There's a screen. Pass to Fournier. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Shooting around 50% of the game so far. And too long on the shot.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Can he keep it going? Second chance effort. Misses at the rim. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Driving inside. Oh, got that one up quick. Lloyd's got 10 points in just the second half.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
3 on 3. Oh, nice move. And he lays it in.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Here's Ward, the steal. Here's the break, goes up, and a quick 2 as he powers it in.
What a two-way play, just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick, the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
There's a screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Not that time. Shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Deflects the pass, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter. Book it!
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Doing it well, almost 50% from the floor. Here's the pick. 16 feet out, and it's in there!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Here's Courtney. Oh, it's off! They set the screen. Tries it from 16. It's good from beyond the arc. The home team calls timeout. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
For the tie! Oh, missed on the tray.
Play a beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Sederansky, and it's Vesely in at the 5. Here's Baldwin. Sederansky covering. Tries again, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. Fires the 3. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Hall. It's hauled in by Norris.
Yeah, early on, 3 misses to open the game. Their offense right now still trying to find its way.
We're about 1 minute into the first. It's good. Norris has got 5.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now, here's Sederansky. Here's Norris. Just 5 on the clock. Clyburn. Offensive rebound. Norris, the pass to Vesely. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Here's Hall. Pulls it up. Money from the wing.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. There's the pick. To the middle. Sederansky with it. 9 points last game. And he jams it with authority.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
For the 3. Pass to Baldwin. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Norris.
Putting up a goose egg, bageled this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
To the paint. Now, here's Vesely. There's the screen. And a slam dunk by Vesely.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you guys.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Here's Angelia. It's tipped. And here is Vesely. Off on the layup. Baldwin looking for the opening. Shot from the wing. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Now, Sederansky. 7 points in the game. Here's Angelia. 6 on the shot clock. Clyburn. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Here's Hall. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
They set the screen. Over to the wing. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Here's Baldwin. Drains it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 8 points.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Satoransky with it. Pass to Norris. Three-pointer. Good on the triple. Norris has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. They're up by 6. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Satoransky, and it's Shengeli in a power forward.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Here's Norris. He's got 8. Pass to Vesely. Here's Norris. Clock at 6. For 3. Buries it from three-point range. 10 points for him.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Now Vesely. Now here's Satoransky. They set the pick. Inside. A nice shot by Vesely. Vesely's got 4 this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Oh, that's good. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Angelia. Pass to Norris. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys, but this is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. That one drops for him.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Here's Hall. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Norris. Here's Satoransky. Launches it. They get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
There's 1:54 left in the second quarter. Hall, no good. Gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Here's Baldwin. It's good from long range. Baldwin's got 11 points.
He had 2 first-quarter threes and now just added another.
Satoransky gets the bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
No one near him. Good, he hits the jump shot. He's got 6.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
They set the pick. Rebounded by Hall.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And a miss there on the triple. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Norris, the pass to Shengelis. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Pass to Baldwin. There's 31 seconds left now here in the second. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5-for-11 night. Now, here's Satoransky. 14 points for him. Now, here's Vesely. D right on him. Here's Norris. Just 5 to shoot. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Hall. The wing jumper off target. Up in time. Doesn't go for him. And that does it for the first half of play. They're up by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Some powerful stuff going on there. Guys, where would you rank us against the other halftime shows?
Wait, there's...
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the visiting team. And that about wraps.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Driving the lane.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Now, here's Satoransky. Defense is right there. Here's the screen. Here's Norris. He's got 8. 6 to shoot. That one misses. Here's Hall. Here's Colson. It's hauled in by Norris. Norris has got his 5th rebound in this one. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Pick off in midair. Here's Hall. He's got 11. The three-pointer is right on target.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
From outside the arc. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And he commits the intentional foul. Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. Pass to Hall.
Oh, man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. He takes it in, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is. A nice start to the second half, just 1 miss in their first 5 attempts.
And here is Satoransky. 14 points for him. Here's Hall. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Now Satoransky. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. On Sunday and then on Friday. Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Drills it from outside.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement. Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And another shot. The offensive rebound. To the left side wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one, good. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And a slam dunk by Vesely.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Yep, that one goes.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And the basket by Singelia.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Pass to Biberovic. Here's Hall. The 3. It's hauled in by Norris. Norris has got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the right side. Here's Singelia. Knocks down the 3 ball. Singelia's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice inside-out ball movement, keeping the defense on its toes.
Here's Baldwin. 32 seconds left here in the third quarter. And the layup's good off the glass. Baldwin's got 24 points.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Out to the right wing. Clyburn. And he banks in the layup.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Baldwin. Good on the 3-point shot. Baldwin's got 14 points now in the second half.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Shots. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Satoransky, and it's Vesely in at the center position. Here's Baldwin. Right through the cylinder that time, all net. He has 29.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him. He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Fires the three. It falls for the sixth time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Saturansky, the pass to Norris. He gets that one.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
That shot wide open.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And an intentional foul right there. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. To the left wing.
That's only the first turnover, guys. He's been safe as an option for them at the offensive end.
Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound. He got it done.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Got it!
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Off target from outside. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Launches it. He drills the 3.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
A minute 50 left to play here in the fourth. Good on the basket.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Not that time. It won't go. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. To tie it up. Wesley with the ball. Shot clock at 6. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Fires from way outside. No good there.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range. Big big-time hoop to put them in front. Now they've got to put everything into their defensive effort and get the stop.
Drives to the hoop. Knocks down the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And so
in, but already some surprises to this season, Greg.
Yeah, BA. On the positive side, a couple teams have come together quicker than anticipated, and they are outperforming early expectations.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Hezonja gets the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Campazzo. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Vezenkov. And there's a pick. It's tipped. First quarter of play, a minute in. Fires the 3. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Ward. No one near him. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. Fast break, here we go.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
To the paint. Here's Hezonja. And Ward pulls it down. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Fournier with the bucket. And it's all knotted up.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
The drive by Campazzo. Left block shot on the way. It's stolen away. For the finish. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. They need this. And it's Tavares missing. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And Campazzo missing. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Wide open look. And he knocks the jumper down. Ward's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
To the inside. Here's Tavares. And rejected. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Hezonja. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Ward. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Here's Hezonja. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Tavares. Robbed. Here's Vezenkov. Let's go with a 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. That shot is good by Campazzo.
At point-blank range, oh yeah, you're not missing from there.
Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. They set the pick. Driving in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Pass to Fournier. Clock at 6. Takes a turnaround, Jay. The rebound by Tavares. Got it up. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Up by 5. Stay with it. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
They've got Maladon, and it's Okiki in at the 4.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's the teardrop, and he sinks the layup.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Ward. 6 points for him. There's the screen. The rebound by Tavares. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Fires in the triple. Hezonja's got 11 points.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Pass to Vezenkov. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Squads that love to run. Last year's team leaders in fast break points.
If this team had a chance to push it last season, they did. The best fast break team in the league.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Tavares, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. They set a pick. Here's Vezenkov. The 3. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Hezonja. Fournier covering. And there's the drive. That puts him in the lead. Hezonja's got 5 points now in the quarter. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Vezenkov. Wide open. Count it. Vezenkov's got 11 points. Gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. Here's Tavares. Here's Okiki. Inside, it's tipped. Here's Hezonja. So it'll be 2 free throws, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. Shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Vezinkov. 11 points in the game.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. It's on target from the high post. Hezonja's got 11 points in the quarter.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
On the wing, Fournier. Shoots over Maledon. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Vezinkov. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Akiki. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I'll tell you what, their execution just continues to impress.
Here's Ward. He has 6. Into the lane. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Campazzo to the paint. Here's Okiki. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back.
And moving on, let's jump over to our current game. It's a tight one so far for the visiting team.
We often talk about it.
Appreciate you joining.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. They set the pick. Down low. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 5 here tonight. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Pass to Hezonja. 4-3. Can't hit that one. It's a close game here in Boston, and that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand. Here's Fournier. Yeah, that one's good. Fournier's gotten his second bucket.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Over to the wing. Here's Tavares. Back to Akiki. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Okiki's got 8.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Ward. Give him 8.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he takes that one up and powers it through. And there's the screen. Pass to Azonia. Off with the layup, and we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Fournier. Shoots over Maledon. Fournier with the bucket. Fournier's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
To the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Ward. He's got 10. And that one's long.
That's a great look. I'm not sure what happened.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Tavares.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Ward's got 13 now.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Here's Campazzo. Up and in on the layup.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Inside. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
To the inside. Here's Azonia. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Pass to Campazzo. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Ward. Yes, it's good. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring. The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pass to Vezenkov for 3. It's intercepted. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third quarter. On the take. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's Vezenkov. 15 points in the game. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Maladon, and it's Campazzo in at the point. Launches a three. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 9 points here in the second half.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Pass to Vezenkov. Down low. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Here's Campazzo. This one for 3. That shot off. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. To the paint. And he throws it down with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. To the wing, right side. Here's Tavares. Pass to Hezonja. 6 to shoot. On Monday, then on Wednesday, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he makes a first. Hits both from the stripe. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. They set the pick. Here's Ward. Soft touch off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Pass to Tavares. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Ward. Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Hezonja. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
There's the steal.
That's his only turnover on the night. His ball security has been terrific.
He gets it to go.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Here's Tavares. Oh, he cannot hit. Outside Fournier. Money from 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. There's a screen from deep three-point range. Shoots it. Ooh, he needed it, and he got it.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Minute 32 left in the final quarter. The 3 is off. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Takes it inside. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
They set a pick. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Ooh, he leaves no question. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And there's a pick. The triple drops.
They're in the driver's seat now. You just have to play smart and sound defense. No quick baskets and no open threes.
Oh, off target from downtown. Outside Fournier.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shengelia the pass to Norris.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
On defense, the visitors. Here's Shengelia. They set the pick. Clock at 6. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And a look at the recent power rankings. Some interesting stories here in the early part of December. And you take a look at this home team. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, they've done a great job of just staying in their lane, following their game plan, and remaining as consistent as anyone, which can be encouraging moving forward.
A nice shot by Poirier.
Oh, how sluggish was that defense?
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Vesely inside. Here's Shengelia. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Down low, stolen by Saturansky. Pushing it up. Kleiber trains the three-pointer.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Pass to Lloyd. The shot from the low post is good. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Now here's Saturansky. Defense right on him. Here's Norris. Drills the three-pointer.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
It's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here's Vesely.
Boy, it is early to pick up that second foul. Now you have to navigate how you want to defend.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And Saturansky kicks to Vesely. 6 to shoot. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Aggressive move in the painted area just makes some things happen.
Pass to Courtney. The three. A second chance effort. It's deflected, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Saturansky.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Yeah, easy call.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. A minute 50 left in the first. Pass to Vesely. Back to Saturansky. There's a good screen. And they call an illegal screen here. And let's take this chance now to break out the list of the league's leading teams in the steals department.
You can't get careless with the basketball against this group. I mean, they'll pick your pocket, and no surprise to see them in the upper echelon as far as steals.
His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Vesely. Banked in off the glass.
Well, at the rim, that's just a matter of size differential, right? That's usually the result.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
There's the pick. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 5 on the clock. Norris, the pass to Vesely. And a slam dunk by Vesely.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Back to Satoransky from 20 feet out. Good as the jump shot falls. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
To the inside, and it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 5 seconds left in the first quarter. And there's the drive. Off target at the rim. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. They're up by... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Clyburn sinks that one from the post. He's got 5. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Vesely with the ball. He's got 8, 4 on the shot clock. Here's Norris. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. On Thursday, and then on Saturday. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's the screen. Pass to Courtney. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the tray. Courtney's got 7 points in the game.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Here's Angelia. Now Vesely. Off target from the baseline. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. 11 feet away. Rebound by Shingelia. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Vesely inside. Here's Norris from the arc. Poirier grabs the miss. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. There's the pick. Pass to Lloyd. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Now, here's Satoransky, guarded closely, and Norris gets it to go.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Pass to Courtney. They set the pick. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Courtney's got 7 points here in this quarter.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
And the 3-ball is good.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. The tray sinks the three-pointer.
This offense just continues to impress.
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Now here's Satoransky. He's guarded closely. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. The 3-ball. He can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Into the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Satoransky's got 5 points now in the quarter. Poked away with 1 on the clock. It's not going to go for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
I've been really impressed watching him. I mean, he's facilitating this. Sometimes we overlook it, but the defense has been stingy tonight, like a bee, just stinging you. Man, it's...
Thanks for...
Has been sensational. 75% for the game. We've got Satoransky, and it's Norris in at the 3 slot. Here's Lloyd. Sinks the triple. Lloyd's got 12 points in the game.
Well, listen, he may not be lights out, but if you give him that good a look, he's going to hurt you.
Pass to Vesely. Driving inside. And Vesely slams it in.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Count the basket. 8 points for him.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Satoransky looking around. 6 to shoot. There's the screen. Here's Norris. Now, here's Satoransky. Tight defense on him. Fires from deep. That one, no good. And the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. Stolen by Satoransky. By himself, rips down the breakaway slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Courtney, the pass to Poirier. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not
at
all.
There's a screen. And he dunks it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Pass to Norris. Here's Zangelia. Clock at 6. There's the triple. It's the three-point bomb.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
And he drives in. Puts up a 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Satoransky, the pass to Norris. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Took him no time at all on that one. Courtney's got 12 in the game.
This is why perimeter defense is so critical. Everyone has a 3 they can drop on you.
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Poirier, pass to Courtney. Takes a 3. No good. He's missed 3, and he's made 4 of the 7. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Norris. 9 points in the game so far. And here is Vesely. Here's Satoransky, and it's good. 2 points. He's got 11.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Pass to Vesely. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. To the wing right side. Norris, the pass to Vesely. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And a great show through 3 quarters. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Satoransky, and it's Norris in at the 3 spot. A nice shot by Vesely.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Lloyd. And the layup is good.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Now, here's Satoransky. Here's Sangelia, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Down low, the lead pass was put in just the right spot.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
And so here's the home team. 4-point game. Power down with both hands.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. There's a good screen. Pass to Courtney. No good. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And it's blocked. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Good work there as it goes.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And he makes that one count. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Not gonna go. Gone 4 of 6 from outside the arc tonight. From deep. Another chance here. He gets the bucket on the way in.
Well, this is a big part of his game, creating offense for his team off the glass.
Lays it in off the window.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Oh, what a play inside.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Here's the teardrop, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Lloyd.
selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
1:14 left in the game. To tie it up. Can't get it to go.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Shoots the three. The three goes down.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Fires the three. It's off. 41 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And the shot goes in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Count it!
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Now, here's Vesely. Not a lot of room.
What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. Fires for 3. Baldwin's shot is off. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Here's Campazzo. Going inside. Ooh, ripped away. Here's Hall. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Pass to Baldwin. Shoots. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
2 fouls for him already. If he's not more careful, his minutes will be curtailed.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Inside. Here's Tavares. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here he goes. Here's Colson. There's the 3. Sinks the tray.
Well, they've started this game strong offensively. 3 out of their first 4 attempts.
Here's Campazzo. To the inside. Pass to Azonia. Clock at 6. And he dunks it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Baldwin's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Azonia gets the bucket. Azonia's got his second basket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
No coverage that time. Baldwin's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Azonia. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's the pick. Pass to Baldwin. The 3-ball. And Azonia pulls it down.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
There's a screen by Okiki. Drives to the hoop. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. Oh, it's stolen away. And they're pushing it up. Here's Azonia. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Baldwin's shot is good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And they're on the run. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Well, that's the advantage of playing with pace. you have more open floor to work with.
Here's Hazonia. Great D that time from Horton Tucker. Gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Pass to Tavares. Oh, big finish!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Colson, that's good.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's Hazonia. Knocks down the triple. Hazonia's got 13 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so, lots of scoring. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at power forward. 5 on the clock. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Pass to Tavares. No good on the shot. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Hall drills it from deep. 5 points in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Tavares. And that one is stuffed right through.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quickly.
Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Baldwin. Launches it. Drains the triple. Baldwin's got 13 now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
The drive by Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. He's got 18.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. The 3 is up. And Campazzo pulls it down. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Maladon, pass to Okiki. Here's Hazonia. Connects from downtown. Hazonia's got 21.
Well, that's his 3rd triple of the game and his 2nd in this quarter. He is heating up.
Here's Baldwin. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Pass to Tavares. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. And that one's on target from the wing. Hall's got 5 points now this quarter.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pass to Azonia. Tries it from 19. Connects. The jumper drops. 23 points in the game.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Hall. He has 7. There's the triple. And Azonia pulls it down. Azonia's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Campazzo, defended by Horton-Tucker. And there's a whistle. That goes on Talen Horton-Tucker. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Campazzo, still without a bucket. Here's Tavares. And he got the whistle on the win. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Here's Baldwin. He's got 13. No good from outside. Here's Azonia. He got it up, and we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Kenny, back in your playing days, how far ahead would you look on the schedule?
Unless we were in the playoff race,
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the home team. Thanks for...
Shooting 52% from the floor so far. They've got Maladon, and it's Tavares in at center. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Azonia. Knocks down the long J. Azonia's got 26.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season.
During last season, both of these teams were just unselfish, piling up the assist.
Here's Baldwin. The 17-footer. Good. He hits the jumper. Baldwin's got 15 points.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Here's Campazzo. Still no points. Here's Hazonia. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's Hall. 7 points in the game. Pass to Baldwin from outside the arc. Counted from distance. 18 points for him.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Hazonia. He has 29 now. 5 to shoot. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Hazonia's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. They get it back. And David Adelman wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Off the inbound. And Hazonia pulls it down. Hazonia's got 7 rebounds in the game. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Pass to Tavares. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Baldwin's shot is off.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Here's Hall. 7 points in the game. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And there's 1:38 left in the third. Fires from deep. That shot is good by Campazzo. Campazzo's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
They set the screen. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
Here's Hazonia.
My goodness.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. There's a screen. Pass to Baldwin. Beyond the arc. Right side, Horton Tucker. Takes the 3. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Fires the 3. The putback. It doesn't go for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the small forward position.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Maladon. Here's Hazonia. On target from range. Hazonia's got 45 points.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Here's Baldwin. Offline with a 3.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
And he comes up with a bucket. Hazonia's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Hits the trifecta.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Pass to Colson. Tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Here's Baldwin. Intercepted. Takes a 3. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. 3-pointer. No good.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Fires from the wing. No good, off the front rim.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Pass to Hazonia. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Here's Tavares. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Baldwin. And the ball goes out of play, unable to keep it in. Here's Baldwin. And the jumper from the wing offline.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection. Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And so they foul intentionally. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting five.
And, you know, I think I'll go with two of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Hazonia. Another bucket! Wow! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
And he drives in, and he jams it home with authority.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And it's Tavares missing. Gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Here's Hall, and that one is
an aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set. Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Pass to Baldwin. Looking to end this cold spell. Out to the right wing. Here's Hall. Misses the jumper from the wing. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. With the drive. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. There's a screen by Okiki. Here's Hazonia, defended by Horton Tucker. And yes, another basket!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans
What's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Fournier. They set the pick. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Pass to Poirier. Driving in. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Outside Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Lloyd. Here's Poirier. The fader gets the three-pointer to fall.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now that's the way it's done. Take it up high and throw it down with everything you got.
That's right. He was not going to take the soft approach on that drive.
If you get that much daylight, only one thing is on your mind: a strong finish.
Here's Courtney. Shot clock at 6. There's the three. No good that time. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Poirier. It's hauled in by Dorsey.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Pass to Vezenkov. They set the pick. Launches a 3. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Dorsey inside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. He misses the free throw.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he sinks the second. Here's Lloyd. Pulls up on the wing. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Now here's Fournier. He's covered closely. They set the screen. Takes it off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And that one's good, Lloyd. 1:32 left to play in the first. Here's Ward. And he can't jam it through.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
And he makes that one. Lloyd's got 6. Here's Ntilikina. Outside Fournier. Teardrop shot. Poirier grabs the miss. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Courtney can't get it to go.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Count it.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. They set the pick. Takes the three. Misses that one. He's made one and missed two this game so far. Here's Ward. And that one is good. Ward's got his second basket of the night. Here's Lloyd. Over Ward. That's good from 17 feet away. 8 points for him. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. They're up by 2. We've got more. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Here's Courtney. He's guarded by Fournier. Puts one up from 19. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
And it was not a clean block. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. The shot's good from Ntilikina. Ntilikina's got his first bucket in this one. From past the arc, the shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
They set the pick. Here's Milutinov. And the shot goes down.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Fourier passes to Courtney. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. The shot's good from Fournier.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Out to the right wing. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Pass to Vezenkov. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 10 points. 1:43 left to play here in the half. Lets the three fly. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 6.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And that one's good, Lloyd.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Here's Milutinov, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. 40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Lloyd. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Kept alive. Here's Vazenkov. Ilikina looking it over. Out left to the wing. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Vazenkov's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back. Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
To the right side. Here's Milutinov, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsing.
All right, now we've got some time to take a look at the players of the week. That is more than enough.
Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Ntilikina out there with Ward. And it's Fournier in at the small forward. All sorts of time. And that one hits back iron. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Ward out there with Ntilikina, and it's Fournier in at the 3 spot. Pass to Vezenkov. No good with the triple.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Over to the wing. Here's Poirier. And he slams it one-handed.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Here's Vezenkov. There's a good screen. Hits it from three-point range. Vezenkov's got 17 now.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Pass to Poirier. Unable to get that one. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Vezenkov. Nailed from three-point land. Vezenkov's got 20.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Oof, that is a tough shot.
Going inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
There's the screen. Fires for 3. That shot off.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Here's Fournier. Chalk up 2 there. 6 points for him.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Here's Courtney. He's guarded by Fournier. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
A steal. Here we go, one-on-one. They get the rebound. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Ward misses. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. They set the pick. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Lloyd. Misses the 3. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Milutinov. Misses in close. Gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Here's the 3. Hands it from downtown.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Pass to Ntilikina. Driving to the basket.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the third. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
There's the drive. Ward. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Pass to Courtney. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Count that bucket. Courtney's got 12. Outside Fournier. 4 seconds left. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
And that does it for the third quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Ntilikina, also Ward out there. And it's Fournier in at the 3.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. This one for 3. Connects from three-point range.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Takes it inside.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
To the middle, here's Milutinov. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The shot's good from Fournier.
As cold as he was in the first half, he's done a great job regrouping and turning things around after the break.
Here's Lloyd. Here's Courtney. The shot missing. Nice D from Fournier. Here's Ward. It's intercepted. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Puts it up from deep. The shot misses.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
No good. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Here's Lloyd. He's guarded by Fournier. Puts up a deep 3. Can't get it to go.
And you have to admire his confidence on that, but there's no way that's going to fall.
Yeah, maybe overly confident right there. And if I were him, I would not be making eye contact with my coach. What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Here's the screen. right back up and in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Trained from outside.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play. Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
What touch on the floater.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas, even with that big lead. That's what their coaching staff loves to see.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's deflected. Here's the break. From outside, buries the deep ball. Here's Ward. Outside Fournier. There's the pick. Here's the floater. And that's in there. Excellent awareness.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Here's Poirier. That does not go. That's tipped. And so the home crowd
Mark, rookies seem to be finding their footing out there.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting. Every rookie is a little different, but usually around the quarter pole of the season, you start to get a feel for how you need to go about your work. It's a tough adjustment, but once it locks in, you're on your way.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Melly in at the 4 slot. Just 5 to shoot. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Hall. And he's going for the lob. And he can't get that one. Pass to Sadaransky. Banked it in off the glass.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Baldwin. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Shengelia. He's guarded by Birch. Now Hernan Gomez. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Hall. Pass to Birch. Here's Melly. And the shot goes. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Can't get it to fall. Here's Baldwin, covered by Sadaransky. Baldwin, the pass to Birch. Here's Baldwin. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Just 4 to shoot. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. There's a screen. 3-pointer. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Lets it go. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Sadaransky goes in. Pass to Shengelia. Here's the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
1:51 left to play in the first. Here's the pick. Here's Hall. Sends it home from 3-point land.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Shengelia misses.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Floats one up, and that's 2 points on the layup. Hall's got 5 now.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Sadaransky right side. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Well, you'd rather not put these guys on the line. The top free throw shooting teams in the last month.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from the charity stripe. Whenever you fouled them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
The 3-pointer off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Here's Baldwin. And the 3-pointer goes. Baldwin's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And they get it back. They get it back to stop the run. And it's Sadaransky laying it in. Sadaransky's got his second bucket of the night.
Second chance points are always painful. have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough. Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Pass to Shingalia. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hall. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. Here's Baberovic. Off target from outside. Here's Shingalia. They set the screen. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And that concludes a high-scoring... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And it's Baldwin in at the point. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Takes the three. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Shooting the rock well at 46%. Here's Shingalia to the right side. Out to the right wing. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Shingalia misses. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Ooh, poked away. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Baldwin. No good on the quick three. Baldwin's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Fires the three. He buries it from 3.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
From behind the arc. Shingalia with a rebound. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
And he slams it in one-handed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Baldwin, covered by Satoransky. It's a one-on-one situation. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Ball passes to Baldwin. He takes it. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Hall. He's got 9. Drops in the 3. Hall's got 12 points in the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Hall. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Sadaransky right side. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. These are his first free throws of the game.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Pass to Colson. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. That's tipped. The home team calls timeout.
Hey, they had their chances, but they struggled from the line. It's so hard to win that way on someone else's floor.
Hey, knocking down free throws in a hostile environment is really about the battle of the mind.
They set the pick, and they call an illegal screen here. And when it comes to rebounding, these are the rookies who are leading the pack over the last 10 games. Well, you look at Hernan Gomez, one of the game's elite rebounders, second in the league.
You have to appreciate the energy he shows down in the paint, using his body well to push around the other guys and keep his position.
Yeah, you see his confidence building game by game. I mean, he's been terrorizing the boards over the past couple of weeks.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
And it's all from three-point range. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Hall's got 7 now in this quarter.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. Tightly guarded. Oh, swiped away. 32 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Colson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. On the take. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Shengelia. The floater. Chalk up 2 there. Shengelia's got 8. 5 ticks left in the second period. Here's Baldwin. He drops it from range.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this.
At home, this team is pretty stout. Looking at this upcoming stretch, they're probably licking their chops.
And guys, let's see now about that closely contested first half for the visiting team.
based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The shot. Shingalia with a rebound. Shingalia's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Colson in at the 4 spot. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Now here's Sadaransky. Give him 8. Down low. Here's Shingalia, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Sadaransky. Pass to Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. No problems knocking that one down. Give him 8.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Hall.
Oh, my.
Big time right there.
Nasty. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's Baldwin. The long-distance 3 is buried. Baldwin's got 13 now.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Five on the clock. There's a screen, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Shot clock at 3. Off the inbound. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Baldwin's shot is good.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Shingalia. 12 points for him. It's good.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
Pass to Baldwin. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it's Hall missing. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Here's Hall. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Sadaransky right side. Uses the glass on the layup. Sadaransky's got 10 points.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Sadaransky. And there's a pick. Here's Shengelia. There's 39 seconds left in the third. 3-on-3. Here's Hall. Hits a three-pointer. Hall's got 21.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Here's Shengelia. 12 points for him. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
No good. Unable to win this run. Pass to Hall from outside the arc. He's off on that one. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. And it's Colson in at the four-man position. To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Back to Sadaransky. Inside. Presley. Hey, how's that? For an answer. Right back with the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Here's Colson. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max force throwdown.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Both good from the line that time. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Hall. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hall's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now. Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Shot's good by Sadaransky.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Into the lane. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish!
Man! This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
And he nails it!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. That misses. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Banks it home. Big shot.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's Baldwin. Puts up the tray, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Cash it in!
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Shot's no good. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. To tie it up. No good.
Yeah, this possession is make or break. They need points to stay within reach.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Clearly, there's no doubt in the coach's mind. He told his guys, look, we're in this. All it takes is a couple of stops and a couple of buckets. It's yours for the taking. Now go out there and take it. I like his confidence. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
For 3. Oh, it's off.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Oh, he can't hit it. Shooting 58% from the floor. Terrific here in the fourth. Great timing on the tip.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend.
Oh, wow!
Oh, watch out below.
Big finish.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
27 seconds left in the final quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, the shot misses. Here's Hall. Oh, it's off target. Oh, he jammed it.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
contest, each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Ward. His own defending. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Here's Campazzo. To the paint. Here's Okiki. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Ward. There's a screen. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Here he goes. Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
76% on the season from the foul line.
Stolen away. Beyond the arc. Lasagna's shot is off. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. For 3, Fournier. A rebound by Lasagna.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And now a good time to look at our power rankings through the last part of winter. And you take a look at this home team. They're stuck in the same spot, still outside the top 3.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they are surging at the right time, playing their best basketball in the last month of the regular season, hoping to carry that momentum into the postseason.
And now here's Hezonja. That shot off.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Here's Vezenkov. Here's Ward. That 3 off the mark. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Puts the move on. Lasagna's shot is off.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Okiki passes to Hezonja. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Pass to Tavares. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Tavares has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Here's Vezenkov. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Campazzo. No scoring in this one. 1:27 left here in the opening quarter. From downtown. No good that time.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Vezenkov. He had 15 points last outing. To the inside. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
46 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Hezonja. Bangs home the trifecta. Hezonja's got 5 points so far.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Inside. And 2 free throws coming up on it. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been...
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Pass to Ward from deep. And no good. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. They're up by 1. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Guys, back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Pass to Fournier, and that's good for 2.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Out to the right wing. Tavares kicks to Hezonja. And finish off by Hezonja.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Tavares kicks to Hezonja. Pass to Tavares. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Here's Campazzo. Still scoreless. With the drive, and finish off by Hezonja.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Stripped away. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Pass to Vizenko. Stolen. Hezonja on the wing. He's got 14. Here's Campazzo. Back to Hezonja. Jacks up a 3. That shot is off. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Ward. Boom. He jams it straight down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. To the middle. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
The third turnover of the quarter, and he has got to value that basketball more.
Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. Driving to the basket. And there it is for him.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Performed well thus far this season with a 78% clip.
A minute 20 left in the first half of the game. Here's Ward. He has 6. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Here's Campazzo. Here's Okiki. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Okiki's got his second basket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Vizenkov. To the inside. Milutinov got a piece of it. Maladon passes to Hazania. 30 seconds left in the first half. Now here's Maladon. He's guarded by Fournier. Here's Tavares. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Hitting a tremendous 61% from the floor. Hitting on all cylinders. Nailed from three-point land.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. The floater. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the...
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
Well, we could give you plenty of highlights, but a lot of substance, too. He's moving the needle.
And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for the visiting team.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. We've got Hazonia, and it's Maladon in at the shooting guard. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. That free throw, no good. He's off on the second. Getting a scorching 68% in the game. And here's the fast break. Here's Milutinov. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Here's Campazzo. Hasn't made one yet. Driving the lane. That one goes in.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
There's the pick. Here's Ward. 8 points for him. Got a piece of it, and a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Here's Hazonia, and finished off by Hazonia.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Vazenkov. 10 points for him. Here's Milutinov. Lays it up off the glass. 12 points for him.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Picked him clean. Here's Vazenkov. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Here's Ward. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? There's the pick. Pass to Maladon. Hits the three-point bomb. Maladon's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Vazenkov. Hazonia defending. Right side Fournier. Three-pointer. The shot, no good. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Campazzo. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Campazzo's got 4 points now in the quarter. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Bucket is good.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Here's Hazonia. And it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Pass to Vazenkov. A three-pointer is right on target. Vazenkov's got 13 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side. Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. .116 left in the third. Pass to Vazenkov. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. He's got 14.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Here's Campazzo. And here is Maladon. Great look, but off the mark.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Fournier gets a wide open look. Can't tie it up as that one misses. If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters. And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And great, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. And they're running. Here's Vazenkov. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Hazonia. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game neither team gets. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Pass to Vizenkov. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Lets it go with a three. And Azania gets it to go. Azania's got 30.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Over to the left wing. And stolen by Azania. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Drains it from beyond the arc. Azania's got 33 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
To halt the run, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Out to the wing. Here's Melodon. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Dives to the hoop, and he goes in for the dunk.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Campazzo, the pass to Azania. They set the pick. Down low, Tavares. And the call, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Count it!
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Beyond the arc. And it doesn't go.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Milutinov has only defended. Down low, gets it to go.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. And down goes the free.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Going inside. Wide open look. Count the basket.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Here's Tavares. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. For 3. Does not go in. Gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Ah, it's good!
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
One-handed!
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
A huge two-handed slam. 30 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Hazonia with the ball. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't get that one.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Got it! Now, here's Melodon.
To these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Launches it. The putback. Shingalia with a rebound. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Lloyd. They set the pick. Pass to Poirier. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Hernan Gomez inside. Out to the right wing. Shot is up. Buries the jump shot.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Lloyd. Shot clock at 5. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Tries to save it. Hernan Gomez on the wing. Poirier with the rebound. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
There's a screen. Shingalia gets the 3 ball to go. Shingalia's got 5 points.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
Drops in the layup for 2.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. From downtown. No good that time. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Count that bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Satoransky outside. The 3 is up. Poirier with the rebound. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Count it. 6 points for him.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Satoransky right side. Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. Here's Lloyd. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Poirier. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Looking to end the run. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Lloyd to the wing on the left. Beyond the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Shingalia. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Second shot opportunity. Now Hernan Gomez. Can't cash it in from close range.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A+ defense.
Fade away. The shot comes out.
Boy, he was anticipating a little bit more defensive pressure, and that's one you think he's going to make.
And that does it for the first quarter. Up 7. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
We've got Willie Hernan Gomez, and it's Vesely in at the 4-man position. Here's Norris. Shot clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. Here's Sadaransky. Off the mark there with a 3. We've got Willie Hernan Gomez. And it's Vesely in at the power forward position. And it's good. 2 points. Courtney's got his second basket of the night.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Norris. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And the visitors call time here. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, BA, and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
And it's always a great time to check on the power rankings. Things heating up here in March. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're vying for playoff positioning right now. So they would certainly like to string together a few wins here as the season's winding down.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Takes it inside, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Norris. They set a pick. Now here's Sadaransky. To the paint. Here's Hernan Gomez. Off target at the rim.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Courtney. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Norris. Pass to Sadaransky. Norris passes to Sadaransky. For 3. Courtney pulls it in. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Over to the left wing. Step back shot. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
I think we have to check his sanity because there's a number of better options on the floor.
Here's Vesely. Picked his pocket. And here's the fast break. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Courtney's got 5 points now this quarter.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Sadaransky passes to Norris. Lets the 3 fly. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Pass to Vesely. Driving to the basket. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
The shot won't fall.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Poirier. 6 points for him. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Satoransky passes to Hernan Gomez. To the inside. It's stolen. To the paint. It's picked off. Here's Norris. No good on the three. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 14.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
There's the triple. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3. 11 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Lloyd. Got it off in time. No good. Would have counted had it gone. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. They lead by 14. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Playing the team everyone has to go through in the West. But if you win that one, you can say, we beat the best. Don't sleep on us.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the home team.
Shooting just 37% in the game. Gets the three to fall.
Boy, you give him that much space, he's going to look like an elite shooter.
And it's Vesely in at the 5, down low. To the middle. Here's Poirier. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Poirier's got 10 points in the game.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's Norris. Poirier with the rebound.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
To the right side. And there's the screen. Here's Courtney. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
From deep. That shot is off.
Boy, the defense baits him into taking that shot. Sometimes I say there's a reason you're open.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Over to the wing. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance. 11 points in the game.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. EA?
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Pass to Norris. There's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Shoots it from the high post. To the left wing. Here's Courtney. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Shengelia. On target from range. Shengelia's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
They set the pick. 4-3. Satoransky pulls it in. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Right wing. Here's Norris. He's got 5. He can't get it to go. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Courtney. Off target from 3-point range.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Satoransky outside. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Lloyd. No points yet. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Shengelia. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's Lloyd. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Launches a 3. He buries it from 3. Lloyd's got 6 in the quarter.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
To the wing, right side. Here's Vesely. Lays it up and banks it in.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Over to the wing. Releases. Shengelia with a rebound. Shengelia's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Norris. Inside. Vesely, shot is off.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Misses the 3. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. And the 3 off target. Here's the pick. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Satoransky in at the point. Here's Shengelia. Pass to Vesely. He shoots a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
You talk about high-quality shot. A paint touch to a kick out. This is the modern NBA.
Here's Courtney. Shengelia with a rebound. Shengelia's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Pass to Lloyd. The 3. Buries it from 3.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Here's Satoransky. Here's Shengelia. Fires for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Here's Lloyd, covered by Satoransky. Shot's good by Lloyd. Lloyd's got 11 in the second half. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Out to the right wing. They set a pick. Back to Satoransky. Clock at 6. Out to the wing. Great awareness to beat the clock. Here's Lloyd. Oh, no good on the layup.
Big rebound on a night where they haven't exactly controlled the glass.
Nope.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Satoransky outside. Fires the 3. No good from 3.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
They set the pick. Satoransky with the steal.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
From deep. It's off.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Can't get the 3.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Using the glass to lay it in. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Oh, the stuff!
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. They set the screen. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Now here's Satoransky. Takes a 3. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, BA. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. 6 to shoot. Throws it up. Oh, the miss.
Guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Meladon, and it's Tavares in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Azania. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. Here's Baldwin. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
And now, here's Hazonia. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Here's Hall. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Here's Campazzo. Buries it down low.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Baldwin. 12 points his last outing. Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Tavares. Lays it up and banks it in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
To the wing on the left. Here's Hall. Hazonia defending. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Colson. 5 to shoot. Here's Baldwin. Okeke grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Hazonia. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's Hall. Hazonia defending. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall. Here's the screen. 16 feet away. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. There's the drive. Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
We've got 1:48 left here in the first quarter. Pass to Biberovic. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Off target from 3-point range.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
They grab their own miss. Here's Okeke. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Here's Hazonia, and he drops it in from the low post. Hazania's got 6.
And the story here, Kevin, early on, is how well they've shot the basketball.
Here's Baldwin, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Azania. Tavares gets the bucket. Tavares has got his third basket of the night right there.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
Hall somehow misses the two-handed jam. Gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Lasagna, the pass to Campazzo. To the middle. Shot clock at 5. Here's the three. Knocks down the three ball. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up 8. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 4. We've got Hazonia, and it's Campazzo in at the 1. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Okiki. Back to Hazonia. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. It's stolen. Launches it from deep. They get it again. There's been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game so far. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him. And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Let's check out the NBA's best three-point threats. And you look at Azania, dangerous player from three-point land, a great talent with a great release.
What a percentage that is for him from three-point range this season. His deep touch is about as good as you're going to see.
Stolen. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Baldwin can't get it to go.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good from Hazonia. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
The tray. Maladon passes to Hazania. 5 to shoot. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And that one's good, Biberovic.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And there's the drive. Here's Hazania. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Here's Campazzo. He has 5. Pass to Tavares. Here's Okiki. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Out left to the wing. Here's Colson. It's good from long range. Colson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples. And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
124 left to play here in the second quarter. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Missed inside. Taken away. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
Gone 1 or 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Tavares has got 10.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Here's Baldwin. He nails it, and we're tied up.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Here's Hazania. Here's Tavares. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Hall, that's good.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
$15 seconds left here in the second. Good on the triple. He's got 6.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Pass to Azania. Nice shot from the wing.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by a bucket. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
They've had the hot hand from deep, so I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
And now, you know it. And that's
The half. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. To the left wing. Here's Tavares.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Colson passes to Baldwin. Shoots the 3. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Maladon passes to Tavares.
Well, at this level, you can't afford to telegraph your passes.
Count it. Baldwin's got 22.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
A nice shot by Campazzo.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half. Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise, they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Pass to Tavares. Nice move.
Whoa! Gracious.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Campazzo. He's got 8. Into the lane. And the shot goes in. Campazzo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
The shot. Hall, that's good. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Campazzo. He's got 10. And now, here's Hezonja. And yes, it's good. Hezonja's got 17 now.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
From downtown, Okeke grabs the miss. Okeke's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hezonja, the pass to Okeke. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. For the lead, and he gets the jumper to drop. Hezonja's got 19 points. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Hall passes to Baldwin. There's the steal. And here comes the break. Here's Okeke. Drops in the breakaway layup. Okeke's got 4 this quarter.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Pass to Hall.
Clearly a foul.
The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
They set the screen. Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. Here's Tavares. Pass to Okeke. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Hall. Carries it from three-point range. Hall's got 18 points in the game. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
There's a screen. Baldwin tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. They're up by... And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. They've got Melodon, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard. Count that one.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Here's Hall. Here's Baldwin. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Hazanya, the pass to Okiki. Tavares kicks to Hazanya. 5 on the clock. Floats one, and it's in there. Hazanya's got 21 in the game.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Baldwin. Fires for 3. It's tipped. Melodon passes to Campazzo. Here's Tavares. Off with the layup. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Put that bucket in no time at all. Baldwin's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazanya. Crafty move. And that one is off. Gone 104 since the end of the third quarter. It's good!
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Here's Biberovic to take the lead, and it's off. A scorching 68% in the game. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Pressure-packed free throws, but he stayed calm and nailed them.
They've led by as many as 11 points. The shot is good!
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Takes the 3, and the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job at the box out.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just too aggressive going up.
Tipped away. Here we go, one-on-one. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Baldwin. Clock at 6. Lets loose a 3. It misses.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And here is Melida. A three-pointer. Good.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get...
And so the coach's challenge here comes in.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Layup, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Puts up a 3. 3, good. Yep, that goes down. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean,
Now, Grant, I'd imagine the wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But, B.A., the rookies, they are learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at the shooting guard position. Here's Lloyd. There's a screen. The 15-footer. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Here's Ward. Here he goes. Shots blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Shot from the inbound. And that one's good. Vazenkov. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Ward. Right now averaging 5.5 a game.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Vazenkov from the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Vazenkov's got 7 points in the game.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Let's go with a three. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. The baseline J. And that one comes up a bit short.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Three-pointer. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
Takes a 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. There's a screen. Pass to Courtney. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. 4 on the clock. Driving inside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Well, the best approach against a bigger defender is to go right into their chest.
Here's Ward. It's deflected. It's 2-on-1. Puts up a 3. It's not going to go for him. Fournier with some nice D. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Pass to Vazenkov. Goes up on the wing. That one falls. 12 points for him.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Lloyd. Good. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Vazenkov. Off target with the 3.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Shot's good by Courtney. Courtney's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Fires from deep. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Ward with the teardrop, and he gets that one.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
40 seconds left in the first quarter here. The shot's good.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Here's Ntilikina. And he misses his first shot of the game. Got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Courtney. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Courtney's got 6.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Down low. Poirier with the rebound.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And that misses. That would have put him up. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Up to... Good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
And it's Ward in at the 2. Here's Ntilikina. He's scoreless. Good work there as it goes. Pass to Poirier. Count it. Poirier's got his first points of the game.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And there's the drive, and he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And it's blocked. Here's Fournier. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's Lloyd. The 3. It's rebounded by Ntilikina. Shooting 59% in this one, a good average. Right side Fournier, going inside.
Talk about authority, B.A. You won't see many soft finishes from this guy.
No way, he's giving you the full force every time. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Lloyd. The rebound by Vezenkov.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Here's Lloyd. And no good. The dry spell continues.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, they've done a pretty decent job of taking care of the ball, but turnovers can pile up quickly.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Minute 32 left to play in the first half. Pass to Courtney. The 3 ball. Offensive rebound. Here's Poirier. Second chance shot, and the layup is good. Poirier's gotten his second bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Vezinkov, coming off a 12-point game. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. On Saturday and then Monday.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Lots of room. Good on the jump shot. Give him 8.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
Here's Ntilikina. 36 seconds left in the second. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't go that time. Gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Courtney. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Fournier. And he banks in the layup. Fournier's got 6.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Off the inbound pass. Oh, what an incredible end to the quarter.
Wow. Incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly.
Whew. Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was close.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense, paging the defense.
Let's look now and see how team. Thanks for tuning in.
Shooting the ball at 48% so far. And it's Ntilikina in at point. Pass to Lloyd. Here's Poirier. Just 5 on the clock. And there's a pick. No good. That would have tied it.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Here's Ward. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And here comes the break. He goes up. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Lloyd can't get it to go.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
Here's Ntilikina. Count that one.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Lloyd. Pass to Courtney. From the wing, and they pick up 2. Lloyd's got 6.
And that is their first make of the third. Let's see if that gets them going.
Here's Ward. 12 points for him.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
To the inside. Here's Courtney. Give him 8 points now. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And on the 2K leaderboard, the teams that have stonewalled offenses over the last month.
And they have really been focused on picking up their defensive effort, playing passing lanes, pressuring ball handlers, and trying to contest every shot.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Shot's good by Lloyd.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Ward. 12 points for him. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Lloyd. There's a screen. Fires the 3. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
And you can see where he's made the adjustments. This half has been much better.
Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Deflected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. That 3's off the mark.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Counted from distance.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
And the basket is good. Poirier's got 6.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
To the middle. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
His first half performance, somewhat forgettable, but now he's pouring it on.
Here's Ward. He's got 12. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. 41 seconds left in the third. They set the pick. Shot's good by Lloyd. 16 points for him.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Here's Ward. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Got a piece of it. Inside. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
The three is up. Knocks down the long J.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Up 6. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Here's Ntilikina. Right wing. There's the three. And that one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 20.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And it's Ward in a 2-guard.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
There's a screen. Here's Courtney. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. The three is up. Hits the trifecta.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Tipped away, and it ends up out of bounds. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Out to the right wing. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Puts up a three. No luck on that one. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Ward. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run. And that's a double-double for him now.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. That one's good for 2. Lloyd's got 14 points now in the second half.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Ward with the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. From deep. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point land. He just drills it from way back. Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. They set a pick. He launches. Another chance. He gets the layup.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Jacks up a three. And he slams it down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Yes, sir!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And a one-handed slam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
It's money from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. They swipe it. Shoots a three. The three is in.
That right there might put the finishing touch on this one. Definitely not the time to get sloppy with the ball.
Here's Courtney. Fournier covering. Let's loose for three. Oh, it doesn't go. 43 seconds left in the fourth. Knocks down the trifecta.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And that's in. Here's Ward. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Bring you NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Satoransky. From down in the low post, it goes. Clark would have to think that for game one of this back-to-back, teams are making some calculated adjustments. What do you think?
You're not wrong about that, Kevin. No reason to really show your full hand, if you will, in a back-to-back situation. You're always conscious of where your players are physically in terms of rest and fatigue. It's about finding the right balance for your particular ball club based on what the potential is and where you are currently.
Here's Baldwin. He had 15 points last outing. That shot missing. Now, here's Vesely. Covered by Birch, and Vesely slams it in.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Zangelia. To the wing right side. 6 to shoot. The shot by Satoransky, no good. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Hall. Offensive rebound. Melly passes to Hall. Lets the 3 fly. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. They set the pick. Clyburn. Up again. It's good on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Baldwin looking for the opening. The 3. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Gone 0 of 4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Here's Hall. Satoransky grabs the miss. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. There's the screen. Pass to Vesely. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Satoransky. Pass to Vesely. And he uses the glass on the layup. Vesely's got 6 points.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Can they get it? Baldwin can't get it to go.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter. Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team. And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Here's Baldwin. Off the mark, and he's 2 of 8 for the game.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
They set the pick. Pass to Vesely. Inside. Fires it up. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Now, Sadaransky. Pass to Vesely. The shot's good on the assist by Sadaransky. Sadaransky's got his third assist on the night. Here's Baldwin. Connects from three-point range. He's got 10. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. They're up by 10. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Being 71% all in all in this one, they've been brilliant offensively. Out to the wing. Swiped it away.
Slick move that time. Excellent timing and fast hands lead to the steal.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Fires the three. The shot, no good.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
Pass to Singelia. Just 5 on the clock. That one good for 2. Singelia's got 8 points. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Hall. Good, nice job down low.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now.
Low block shot. Pass to Vesely. Plenty of space. Buries the jump shot. He's got 10.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Pass to Sadaransky. There's a good screen. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Hall. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
And then Vesely with the dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
2 points. That one goes.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Clyburn. Pass to Vesely. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Vesely's got 6 points in the quarter.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. The shot's good. He's got 8.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Fires from deep. Knocked loose. Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Here he goes. Oh.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Sangelia, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review.
View in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Shengelia the pass to Vesely. There's the 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And we've reached halftime in this one. They're up by 11. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Taking a look at the visitors, season is young, but they're coming up. A great team that still has room for improvement.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the visiting team. And
at a decent 44% clip here. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in a 2-guard. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Baldwin. Rebound by Shengelia.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Satoransky gets the bucket. Satoransky's got 6 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Hall. Satoransky grabs the miss. Satoransky's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
They have yet to hit a shot, a real slow start here in the second half.
He gets it in there.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Here's Baldwin. Drills the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 23.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Here's the screen. Now, here's Satoransky. D right on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
From the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. 26 points for him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Hall. 6 points for him. No good on the triple. Knocked away. Looking to get back on track here. Right wing. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Yes, that goes in.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Clyburn. And nothing is falling for him right now. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
From the top of the key, Satoransky grabs the miss. Satoransky's got 6 rebounds in the game. They set the screen. And that one drops.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Hall passes to Baldwin. Drops in the tray. Baldwin's got 32 points in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now, here's Satoransky. Guarded closer. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Clyburn lays it up and banks it in.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Here's Hall. Buries the long-range jumper. Hall's got 9 points.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Satoransky, the pass to Shinjili. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
5 seconds left in the third. Here's Vesely. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. They lead by Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Being a magnificent 69% in this game. They set the pick. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Baldwin. Bank shot, no good. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. A floater. Satoransky gets the bucket. And so here's the home team. They trail by 9 points. Here's Hall. Here's Baldwin. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Satoransky. To the middle. Here's Sangelia. Pass to Vesely. Stolen away. And here's the break for the three. That one's not going to go. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. With the floater, he takes it up and lays it in.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Satoransky. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
They are winning this game largely because of his efforts.
And they pick up the 2.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And he gets it to go.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 5. Takes it inside. Holy cow! What a bailout!
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now, here's Satoransky. Not a lot of room. Got it to go! We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter of this one. That shot, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
It's tipped. Here's Baldwin. Jacks up a 3. Saves him with the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth. 17-foot shot away. Gone ice cold from three-point land. 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. And there's the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. With the shot. Got it to go.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Satoransky looking around. Takes the three. That's off. And they're pushing it up. The three is off.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
For the win! He made it! He got it!
Big time!
Wow!
Down it goes at the buzzer.